Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. It's session number 2 of the Guinness World Record attempt, longest marathon playing indoor bowls game. It's a game of singles between Ellen Falkner, MBE, the para high performance coach for the Jackaroos, and Serena Bonnell. She's the Jackaroo and First Division bowler for Club Tweed. So they're attempting to set a record. It hasn't been set yet. This is the first attempt at an indoor continuous game of singles. They're trying for 32 hours. The outdoor one is set at 32. They'll try 32 themselves, but it's no indoor record. This is it. This is the bar they're creating right now for anyone else to jump over. With me is Alan Moore.
G'day, mate. How you doing?
G'day. How are we?
Excellent, mate. This is how good's this, eh?
Yeah.
Right, we're about to kick off.
Yes, this is the second session. Girls have done 4 hours already.
I hope they're getting plenty of breathers and plenty of fluids, which
They
I'm
are.
sure
They're
they're
having
well
a little
looked after.
top up there. Make sure they're hydrated.
How's Robbie going? Yeah, well, that's more than you normally get.
Well, it is. I was just going to say that. Normally he's down for an hour and a half to 2. Okay, here we go. Session 2, first bowl.
Helen's turned her back on that one already, so it'll probably be on the jack.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, isn't it? All right, Ellen's playing with a Tiger Pro.
Yes.
The maroon ones, and I've got to be honest with you, I've never heard of a Tiger Pro, and a lot of you experts out there are going to have a go at me for that, I'm sure, but I can live with that. Right, we have the great Serena following up. And for those of you who don't know, I mean, Brett just introduced her as a top Division 1 bowler here at Tweed. He's definitely undersold her, and I'll have a go at him about that later, and I'm sure Serena will. Yeah, after winning, where are we? By the way, she's playing with the red line, the black ones, the Tyler red line, size 3. And after winning World Bronze, Commonwealth Games silver, Australian para gold in the singles, and the Australian para championships, that is, gold in the pairs as well. And on top of all that, she was the best overall performed. So, you know, we've got a great matchup here. To be honest with you, I didn't get to see a lot of the start, but yeah, within seconds of walking in, there was 2 fantastic bowls. I didn't hear one clap, so they must be getting very tired here watching bowls. 4 hours of watching.
Well, let's see what happens in another 10 or 12. Yeah? I don't know. Is it working okay? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, you might... this might drop out on me occasionally. But it'll be all right.
Well, if it drops out on me, it won't matter, because they reckon I speak in broken English anyway.
So we've got Serena holding. Looks like it's 2. Touches that bar. There we go.
Maybe 3.
Could be 3. Yes. I feel a little bit of firm weight coming up here. Little trail or smack it.
A big trail.
Oh, she's going to work off for the jack. Oh, look out. And she got it too.
Perfect for 4.
Mm.
And no apology.
Jack's in the drink.
I think she did apologise.
Back near the time, the clock. There it is. The smiling assassin takes a jack into the bin.
The swapping glares.
The important thing here, as we all know, don't try to get the shot, just get second shot. As they say in the classics, you know, don't put it on the lip of the ditch. Just play to the tee. Bit like this. That's all she needed to do.
just well coached, mate. That's what it is.
Exactly.
And we've got nifty Neville Wood Bradley down there, the guy with the curly hair who's doing the marking.
Yes.
He did ask me to keep it clean and not tell any of the old stories that I know of him.
We're going to have a little commentary from Nev towards the end, and you're going to swap over, so we need to keep it fair and even, because he'll bury you like if you did him.
We're going to have to stop him running up and down the green like this.
I know, he's got a bit of sprint about him, hasn't he? Look at that. Hey, bit of pep in his step.
And for those Victorians who know Nev, one half of the Me and Dad, and you'll know what that's all about, guys down there. Nev's old man was a leading bowler in Victoria, Kenwood Bradley, and with the driest sense of humour I've ever met. And I can remember early days Neville saying, "Have we got the shot, Dad?" And all the boys said, "Dad, you'll have to call him Ken." So he got the nickname from there on, Me and Dad.
So the second session. Now, for you guys that have just tuned in and don't know exactly what we're trying to do here, it's a continuous game of bowls. You can accrue 5 minutes for each hour. You don't have a break on. In the first 4 hours, you've got 20 minutes. But the girls decided we only need 10. We want to get back into it. We're enjoying this game. So, continuously for 32 hours, proper game of singles, markers, umpires. Exactly what you'd normally do in a normal game, except it's stretched out over many, many hours.
Actually, when you think about it, you can expect a few stray bowls. I mean, to keep your concentration for 4 hours
exactly.
is an achievement.
I reckon
itself.
at about 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning, you're going to put a wrong bias down. You don't want to, but you will.
You'll have to forgive me for not plugging in for that one.
Yes, Dean, it is. It's a world record, eh? For the longest streamed game of bowls. I would think so. If anyone knows of anyone that hasn't continually streamed for 32 hours, I'd like to hear it.
I think you've got that right, Shawman.
Serena's second bowl. Doesn't look too badly down. Might be a little bit on the short side. Yeah, it's better. 4 foot out. Beautiful line. Holding one, Serena. Holding one shot. Now, Ellen. Not a late turn on these bowls.
It does tend to hold a little bit with the pace on that hand, though, doesn't it?
Yes, just a fraction, yes. Oh, Serena's saying, I've only got to beat my front bowl. No, I don't. I'm looking at the screen, Lawman, and comparison to looking at the green, and you think that bowl is 2.5 getting on a metre away, and you look at the green and it's, geez Louise, it's so much closer. Here's the second shot coming in now.
Great bowl.
Rolled it back to Ellen's bowl. What is she going to play here? Full draw.
I think she's going to play a swinger on the forehand. She's set up for a backhand shot, but you have a look at it. Far bigger target on the forehand, yes.
Uh-huh. Contact on Jack along the line. No, she's
No.
gonna, yeah, okay.
No coaching, Neville.
Okay,
What do
so
you reckon, 2 down?
it's possibly 2 down, yes. Oh, she's close. Will she get around the front bowl?
If she's got draw weight, she's good.
Yeah.
She has.
Oh, touch the jack as well. Wow. Probably well, let's say definitely too now.
Probably definitely.
Probably definitely. Cover both bases. Mark is saying 1 and close for 2. Close for 2.
Come on, make a decision, Neville.
All right, now. Clean run. I don't know whether she's going to get it. Oh. Okay, so 1, measure for 2. Umpire's being called.
Well, Sue's done nothing all day, has she? Just while we're organising the measuring here, I'm sure the Para Association would be more than happy if there's anybody out there who would like to offer some form of additional sponsorship to what they've already got. Maybe even an item or a substantial item that can be raffled. So anybody out there, you can contact Gold Coast Tweed Media, or you can contact myself, Alan Law, and I'd be happy to pass it on to the right people.
And it would go to a very good cause. And of course, with Serena starting up on Sunday, high performance coaching at Helensvale for parabowlers.
That starts Sunday?
It's just started last Sunday at Helensvale.
What's that, in the morning?
Yes, in the morning, 10 till 12. So not only does she run the Paradays as well, she runs the high performance at Helensvale. So it's, if you're an aspiring bowler and you feel like you just need that little bit to get you going a bit more, come along to Helensvale. You can message or ring up either Helensvale about it, or Serena, or the Gold Coast District, when it's on, what time it's on. It's on at 10 till 12, but what day it's on. It's normally I think it's the second last Sunday in the month, but don't hold me to that. But there's the other ones that are on as well. The one we have at Southport, the Come and Try Day, and Gold Coast Lawn Come and Try Day as well. So there's plenty on for para bowls. If you know someone that wants to take up bowls, that's in a wheelchair, that's vision impaired, has a disability, want to get out the house but not sure how to do it, come along, we'll help them out.
What a fantastic concept. And where does she find the time?
I don't know, because we were out on the greens. We practice every day of the week, don't we?
That's what I figure. Every club I go to, you're there having a session.
Yeah, with or without the daughters. She's got 2 cuties, 2 little daughters. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah.
I'm sure Tony is going to be a fair amount of assistance there as well.
Oh, of course.
He makes for a good babysitter.
He does. Exactly.
Actually, I've just paired up with him for Broadbeach.
Okay.
The first Tuesday in December. My partner's taken off overseas.
Right.
But I might try and swing him to come to Robina as well for the 3-bowl
I
pairs
reckon
on
you
a
mad if you
Wednesday
don't,
morning.
because I tell you what, isn't he one hell of a good bowler?
Yeah,
Tony's a very good bowler.
I don't go in weak.
Yes, it's... Yeah. Okay.
If you notice, the girls are favouring the ditch side, which from my playing times here always was very consistent on that ditch side where you played on the other side of the rink. It does have its minor idiosyncrasies,
Exactly.
I won't say blemishes because every carpet, every green has.
Some of the rinks do. I remember Stevie Glasson years ago used to have a set of bowls that he only used on the TV rink on this green.
What about Steve Hallmeyer?
Yeah.
He had a set of bowls for every rink in here.
Oh, God, blimey.
You ask his mates, they'll tell you.
Okay.
I think he used to have a trailer at the back of his car.
Oh, God. Oh, Mr. Pickard used to have a few bowls in the back of his car, but that was to sell. If you had a good set of bowls, he'd make you offer. Old Ray.
Yeah. Old Ray's still getting along. I haven't
still
seen him
is.
actually on the greens, but
No, I seen him at the club a few months ago. He was, yeah.
bit of a poker hustler, they tell me.
Well, him and his missus are. She's getting on a bit, but she's still got a good sound mind for poker. Don't underestimate her.
Beautiful bowl here.
Oh, yes. Right on line and... Oh,
Maybe a bit too good.
Yes. Well, I've got to adjust the camera if she hit this. I don't want to put a woodgie on it, but... if you, I'd just like to see a foot trail. That's all. Not big weight. Oh, she's close too. Oh, hang on.
She might even get a result here.
Look out. Oh.
Oh,
Well, she kept it fair that time. No edges and run-ons.
you're not biased, are you?
Well, I think that was a comment from... It wasn't me. That was a comment, I think, from Serena. He kept it fair. Oh, they'll have a little dig at each other, don't you worry.
Oh, I've seen a couple of glares there. Well, they seem to be playing the three-quarter length. Are we going to see a change?
Yeah, well, Matt back. Little bit of distance.
Tell me, Brett.
Mm.
Tiger Pro. Have you heard of them yourself before today?
No.
Maybe somebody out there can give us a bit of info. I'm having a stab at it that it's an English bowl.
Quite possibly. Well, that was nice of Serena to put the jack exactly where I wanted it for the camera. I like that. That's called consideration.
Or a lucky chucky.
Or a lucky chucky.
Well, for you people out there, I'm sure you appreciate what these guys are doing. And if there's any chance, get your share button going. Get it out there. Get it out to as many people as you can. Nobody expects you to be here for 3 hours. But
No.
certainly, coming in, going out, maybe have a kip. Share it with as many friends as you can. Let's see if we can get these numbers up to record numbers.
Yes.
And some great bowling to boot. For those of you out there, if you've never been to the Club Tweed and had a roll on this indoor surface, you're missing out. One of the best surfaces I've ever played on, and I get a round of it, so I can speak with a bit of authority there. It's as good as I've played.
Lawman, have you been up to the new Helensvale?
I have, yes.
And what do you think?
Good.
I haven't heard a bad report yet.
No, I haven't heard a bad report, and it's a pretty even draw from what I can gather. They're hoping to get another second out of it from, obviously, after putting it in there only a matter of months ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
They'll be due for a stretch, I'd imagine, in the near future, and that's just going to bring it up to what everybody wants it to be. Perfect.
Yes, and of course the plans are for once they're going to start on the next one, the one next to the club.
Hmm.
It's the next project they've got.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing there. I think it starts on the 17th, if my memory serves me right. Matty Lucas and his crew there, they've got 5 days, I think, of a variety of events.
Oh, okay.
And I would imagine it would be full by now, but you know, if that's the sort of thing that appeals to you guys, there's plenty of money there for grabs, and obviously being able to play on the new greens.
Yeah.
Get hold of Matty Lucas at the club and just check it out for yourself, see if it's full. Maybe if Matty's out there, he could give us a drum on that.
Yeah. For
He
sure.
won't be doing anything else today.
No, I don't think. Well, they got the carpet now, haven't they?
Mhm.
Under shelter, so.
Oh, you might be under there, you think?
Well, that's well. Hey. Certainly no play here today. You can forget about the outdoor at Tweed, Club Tweed. Call is that Serena's holding one shot.
It's an open draw, but yeah, would you be tempted to play underneath and sit the maroon bowl out?
Probably.
With a view to bringing up your shorter bowl or finishing behind?
Well, I suppose you've got a guide with this one of Ellen's just behind, but I think she's a bit overweight.
By the way, are we playing Spot the Jack?
No,
No?
replay.
Replay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, they seem to know your voice, Lorman. Hey?
Who was that?
They're in here in droves, loving you. They don't care about me.
I love
love
you
you.
too. Oh, yeah, there's a few reprobates there. Stevie Bell, Danny Supple. Yeah. Get on
Great
that share
result
button, boys.
there. And we got shot or not? I'd suggest Serena might still have it.
I'd suggest that's a bloody good measure. I can't hear it. Quite a few of the viewers will probably know of Sue here, Sue Melville. Sue did quite a bit of the volunteer work during World Bowls, and she's a long-time member of the Mudgery Bowling Club. Always puts her hand up for something. Wow. There's a good couple of inches in that by the look of it. Right, so we're looking at 53.26 yet to be changed, I'd say. 53.27 after 40 ends. And yeah, we've seen a change of length. It'll be interesting having a chat with the players throughout the games, maybe after, that 4, 5, 6 hours, and just see how they're really feeling. I mean, they're obviously committed, and it's a fantastic thing that they're doing, and bringing awareness to the public out there. Apart from, the going for the Guinness Book of Records record, or setting the record. And as Brett was saying earlier, if you know someone who you think would warm to our game, who maybe are unable to play other sports like powerlifting and rugby league, only kidding. No, seriously, anybody out there who would like to have a dabble, contact Coast-Tweed District or Serena direct. I'm sure she's got a band of workers there, coaches, etc., to help assist. And you never know, it might be a lot easier than what you think. Right, see a change of hand here. I believe Serena's only just picked these bowls up in the last week or two. I'm not even sure whether this is the first time in a competitive game that she's used them, but she's certainly warming to them. Very quiet in here today, which I would imagine until social bowls is finished and back from the cup of tea and a sandwich, it's going to be very quiet. But hopefully later on we're going to have quite a few supporters just to give them that encouragement, because it's going to be very tiring. Maybe we can get a few people in here to give them massages and make sure they've got a refreshing drink. Not that they're going short of any of this, but any help, get involved, be a part of history. Right. Can't really tell with the angles, but it could be 1, it could be 3. Half an inch difference, and that would have been the shot. There's some serious looks on their faces here. Don't anybody tell me that this is not a highly competitive game. It's not just a matter of going for the record or setting the record. Each and both of them want to win this. It's good that they're working Sue overtime. Wonder if we'll see the laser come out today. What do you think, Robbie? That looks more like a fishing rod from here, doesn't it? Right, just one to Alan. Short end again. Here comes Mr. Marshall. Looks like he's got a pie, so it could be for you, Robbie. Yep. Got to feed the man. He's fading away to a shadow here, mate. Is that an extra treat, that mate? You had your pie already? No, that's it. Right, sticking to the ditch side once again. Or more to the point, playing backhand in Alan's case. Just a few of the volunteers who have departed now. I'd like to just give them a bit of a mention. We've got Chris Monk, and happy birthday for tomorrow. And Ali, his better half, and then young Stevie, who managed to swindle a day off from school. Bruce Puxley and Chippy, Craig Chipman from the Mudgebar Bowling Club. Thank you guys for your help and assistance. And I dare say you'll be back again before long. Monkey more than likely tomorrow with a hangover. Right, this length seems to have tossed Serena a little with the first two. But I fully expect her to correct that with her third. Helen putting the pressure on. No giant target. And very little room to draw second. Hopefully she can get a third shot here and give herself something to use. No, playing with weight. There's a bit of experience for you. Holding 4 and still got a bit of cover and certainly no bigger target. And I have a feeling that she's going to go the same as her last with a correction. It is a fine line, that. Right, that's a big change.
This is summary of session 1.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware the hours break each hour.
Only what you've put there, yeah.
So they've had a break of 10 minutes,
Hmm.
but, which means they've banked another 10 minutes of break time.
Okay, I'm just getting some info here from Serena. Hopefully I interpret it the way it was meant out. But the game started at 10:04 and 14 over 4 hours. Okay, break 10 minutes. Okay, played 44 ends, 25 touches and 1 kill. Okay, good stats. All right, can you tell me what they had for breakfast? Right, a bit of a burst on here for Ellen. She's on 34, as per the screen, against 53. Just having a look at a couple of the messages here. It would have been a good idea to bring my glasses today, but I'll do my best. Darren Jackson. I cannot watch it. What's up? Open your eyes, Darren. Mate, it's okay from this end. Seriously. We've got Alan Vidler. What's going on? Can't tell you that. It's a secret. And Jane Gabriel. Hi, Alan. Good to hear your voice. That's funny. Anne never says that to me. Danny Patrick Supple. I've just got a number 3 here, so I don't know what's going on there. That's a lucky 3, I guess. Good luck getting food off Brian. Yeah. I think Robbie bit his fingers getting that sausage roll off him. Yeah, well, the game's taken a quite a dramatic change here. That length obviously is more favouring Ellen. Another good ball coming in here. Now we're going to see a bit more aggression, or is she going to settle down to the draw here? Very clever. And an apology. You should never apologise for good weight. Well, what a brilliant bowl. Left plenty of room, but great bowl. Anything can happen here. On the backhand, she's forced to draw it, I would suggest. But I know that it can hang a little bit on that side. I wouldn't be trying to draw to the jack here. I'd be trying to draw a yard inside. I think she made it. I think she was puffing the cheeks out a bit there too. Right. I would suggest we're going to have a long end. Yeah, these jacks are quite heavy jacks. They seem to roll and roll. Yep, just short of a full length. And needs the first one on. Yep, back to the ditch side. She won't be happy with that. A bit of mental fatigue maybe. Yeah, great start on a good size length. She looks quite happy with that one. She's got a big grin. What time does it finish tomorrow? Say that again?
Anywhere between 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock at night.
Okay. All right. Just been told it's going to go through till late tomorrow night. Yeah, if any of you get the chance, come on down. Yeah, another good bowl. Thanks, Matty Weeks. And if you've just tuned in, Matty, see if you can share it with a couple of thousand of your mates. And Robbie Allen at the side of me here, he won't be thanking himself, so I'm going to thank him anyway. His dedication to this live stream is just phenomenal. I mean, I just don't know how he does it day in, day out. He's all over the place and in demand. And what an innovation live stream is. I mean, it's certainly changed changed lawn bowls for sure, as in several other sports, but I think predominantly in lawn bowls. Just everywhere you go, you have people saying, "Oh yes, saw that on live stream. Yeah, saw that on live stream. Hope it's on live stream." So yeah, what a great innovation. And I know Robbie was there on the ground floor. How many years ago now? 5 years, yeah. I can remember stuck in the corner with you at Musgrave. Yeah, there's Brian, yourself. Gee, I'm trying to think of the guy who set up it for you originally. That's him, yep. He's probably out there still watching. Yeah, I can't hear you on this one, mate. But I've figured I know what you're saying. If any of you out there are friends or fans of Serena or Ellen, I'd be more than happy to pass on your good wishes if you want to just drop something on here. And I'm sure they would welcome the encouragement. It's one thing doing this for the next, for a total of 30 plus hours. But having that bit of encouragement along the way will help. I doubt whether either of them will have enough time to watch the replay, but yeah, as I say, I'm more than happy to pass on your good wishes. Well, Serena's got her weight right. Let's see if we can get her close to the jack. Beautiful compact delivery there of Alan's, but then again she's been doing it for more than a couple of years, and as I said earlier, there's not much she hasn't won. And if I remember right, maybe part of the winning Australian fours this year, correct me if I'm wrong, but her career in the UK was top notch. They'd be glad to see the back of her from over there anyway, to give them a chance. A little tighter out the hand. As long as she's got the same weight, we're going to have the shot here. And that's just what we've got. Fraction wider here than her last one, but it still looks like she's coming in with nice weight. Yeah, two great bowls. That should get her back on track. Got Uncle Brucey Kirk on deck here, watching from the dentist waiting room. Not where I'd rather be. That's quite funny actually, because they're going to be numbing his mouth for a while, aren't they? You won't be able to handle that, Bruce. Good luck, buddy. It's Yeah, tidy start. Poor Neville, he hasn't bent down this much in 10 years. Good reply. Yep, another good bowl. Yep, identical bowl. Yeah, if anybody is in the Tweed area, if you'd like to have an enjoyable meal and a drink at the right price, yeah, get yourself down here. If you haven't been here for a little while, I was a little shocked when I came in just a few days ago, and they've changed the whole thing. Great bowl, brilliant bowl, perfect bowl. Yeah, you just won't believe how much they've opened it all up. It's fantastic, and it doesn't even look like a bowling club anymore. It feels like a bowling club, but it doesn't look like a bowling club. Not the bowling clubs that we remember from my younger days, anyway. Haven't seen much of Wayne Turley here today. He's more than likely doing something for the club, even if it's picking up glasses. He might even be mowing the greens after he's cleaned the windows and done the vacuuming, of course. But you all know Turles. He'll do anything and everything to help this club. And can play a bit of bowls as well. There's Emma in the background. Canadian international. Dale McWhinney's better half. And medalist from the last World Championships. I'm pretty sure she was in the recent state winning side, along with Alan. And I'm not even sure if Serena was in that. She was? Yep, she was. Excellent. Just looking out behind me here, it's very rare you see nobody on the bowling green at Tweed Heads. Obviously the inclement weather's got the better of them here. They're all fair weather bowlers in the Tweed, only because we have really good weather most of the time. Not rubbing it into the other states, but yeah, we are a bit blessed. You wouldn't have said that yesterday. Yeah, looks like a soft 3 there. I can hear some friendly chat out there. I don't know if there's any digging or anything like that, but yeah, wouldn't expect it, would you? Back to the short length. And for all you bowlers out there who squeal to having to play 3 games in a day, 15 enders, that's 45 ends, and these girls have played 53 already. I think there's been 1 kill in that time, so 54 ends, and still going strong. It's great credit to them. That'll be about the 30th toucher throughout the 50 odd ends. In the background you can hear the social bowlers here. They're having a good time, and why wouldn't you? A little underdone. Yeah, good bowl here. Yeah, good bowl, desperately needed in there. Perfect. Forehand, 6, 8, 10 feet on. Set the bowls, pop the jack. Or get the split. Got the maximum result, 3 beautiful weighted bowl. I'm sure you would have all played the same shot, wouldn't you? Whoa, for a roll. Another umpire's job. Well, to answer your question, David, does the umpire and markers have to go the full time, or can they change? Yep, you wouldn't want to see Neville Wood Bradley all day, so we've got to change him. We'll give him a short shift, 4 hours maybe. Got to allow for his age, you know, otherwise we'd have had him in here for 6. And Sue, young Sue down there, she could probably go all day, but no, seriously, the answer is we will be having different people on different shifts. Some may come back more than once, but yeah, I guess we're trying to share it around. And to you, Bruce, your younger days, they used wooden bowls. Well, you're spot on. And thank you for that. I used to play pairs with Francis Drake. I've got pictures to prove it. And I still have some wooden bowls at home. Anyway, you shouldn't have aimed that just at me, because Robbie and the marshal, they would know what wooden bowls is all about, as you would yourself. Cheeky bugger. Yeah, keep your comments coming, guys. Every bit helps. It's not easy to talk on air for an unlimited amount of time. Bright Marshall doesn't seem to have any trouble, and then again, neither does Bruce. But yeah, here we go. David Shirley. Now, God bless. See you tomorrow. You were saying there before, Robbie, you only had 3 hours sleep. Are you going to go now? Is there a bed here set up for you, or do you just got to stay there? Sleep in the chair. Well, I can relate to that.
I do that all the time. Most of my live stream with that sleep.
If you see a break in transmission, it's me gone brain dead, or or it's Robbie Allen asleep. He's showing me all the drugs he's taking here. Actually, I'll have my salted water. Good sound effects.
I haven't replied to it yet because my live stream is going to
What a great bowl. Neville's made the call, declared 2 down. Been wrong before though, haven't we all? Bit more aggression. Dead end coming. Nope, cleaned out. What a great bowl that. There comes the fickle finger of fate. And go in the maroon bowl. Yeah, nice bowl. No pressure. Resting toucher. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it'd be a good idea to register all the touches, yeah? Mm-hmm. How many? Say it again? Okay. Yeah, I guess it's like the darts. They register all the 180s, don't they? So we might as well do it with all the touches. The girl's still enjoying this. Plenty smiles. I'm just thinking Neville there with his shiny head, like myself. We should be wearing caps. This could really throw the light in the eyes for the players. She wasn't happy with that one. That came out sweet. Great weight. Good angle, Robbie. Great correction. Great advert there for Alden Automotive. They'll be getting their money's worth out of today. I reckon Gerard should be getting round there and putting his hand out for as much again, or double. Another touch up. Gonna have to be careful with the weight here. Dead draw, even slip just under towards the two receiving bowls if the jack's moved. And she's played it well. She's not going to get into too much trouble there, I wouldn't imagine. Ellen can play purposely at half a bowl there and spring the jack across, or just draw another one. Good effort. I wonder how those weary bones and knees are feeling now. I was talking about Neville, of course. How's those weary bones going, mate? Just thinking about the amount of bowls people do play on a regular basis. I mean, we see the likes of your Corey Wedlocks and Gary Kellys, Teasy, etc., etc. They must live on a bowling green. Ryan Bester, Aaron Sheriff. They're full time on live stream, playing tournaments, whether they be money tournaments or championships, just all day, every day. What about you guys out there? What's the most days you've played on the run? Give us some feedback. Nice bowl again, Alan. Maybe you can show us a bit of love here. If you want Serena to win, send me a thumbs up. If you want Ellen to win, send me the love heart. But if you can't split that, send me a thumbs up and a love heart anyway. just that yard, otherwise she'd have got the little turn there. Covered the trail. Holding 4. That suggests she's going for a dead draw. A good effort. Certainly cut 2 out. And Fiona Hall is on the fence. I hope it's a draw. Good on you, Fee. Hope you're feeling better, mate. Pleasure, Fee. Just had a bit of a stretch there, Robbie. I think I'd sooner be out there rather than sitting on my bum here. Twiddle my toes. Twiddle my thumbs. You're used to this though, aren't you? Mate, I even stand up to eat, so this is a chore for me sitting down. Be good to see how they're going, just physically and mentally. First chance we get, we're going to get Brett up here, and he's got a roving microphone there. We maybe on the next end coming back this way, we'll see if we can have a bit of an insight and have a chat with the players in between them, putting the bowls down without disturbing them too much. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to just give us a bit of an insight on how they're feeling, both physically and mentally, because it's not going to be easy, either of those. Jack in the guts. Nope. Touches in 5 ends. Yep, 4 touches in 5 ends. In case you've not been taking any notice, a bit like me. Robbie's on the ball. Here's another one coming. Nope. I didn't quite get that, but it's 1 or 2, obviously. Wide enough not to do any damage inside that bowl and flop. And that'll be, I'd say, another. No indication from the marker. Yeah, 3. Right, 10 shots in it after all this time. And 58 ends. What's the odds of it coming down to the last bowl on the 32nd hour? A good reply. Nev, next time you're down there, ask Brett to come up. Next time you're down there, ask Brett to come up. Next time you're down there, ask Brett to come up. Yep, thanks, mate. Great effort. Well, Serena needs a friend here, even if she gives the shot away. Great bowl. Two down to three up by the look of it. No. Yeah, some great bowling that end, folks. What do you reckon? Hey, mate. Yeah, just looking at some of the helpers running around here. We've got Serena Matthews just down from the live stream area, running around doing all stats and facts, and it's great to see somebody of her stature just here, just helping out. Now then, I've just had Brett show up, and what's the chance of you jumping on there with your microphone, just interviewing the lasses and just see how they're feeling and, you know, what's going on in their minds, how they're mentally handling things and physically. I'm sure they'd be happy to chat to you. For those of you that do know Brett, he's pretty good on the karaoke. I don't know whether we get a song out of him as well. Another great bowl here.
I'm going to quickly interview Ellen. Quickly. How's it going? How are you feeling? No pain? No.
So far okay.
So we're only, the game's only a pup and there's plenty to go, but there's no major pains.
There's no not at the moment. Not at the moment. So long may that continue. So
I'll just have a quick talk in a moment to Serena. Yeah.
There's a great bowl here. Holding 2, maybe
so the
3.
game's only in early stages.
Only 2.
We're only up to about, what's this, the 61st end? Well, we're not counting ends. We're going for 32 hours. How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. Not too far away from 6 hours, so yeah, happy.
That'll do us for now. And we'll see how we go in about another 12 hours.
Right, in between all that interview action, it looks like a good 2, 3, maybe 4 here. Only 2. A good 2. Yeah. Yeah. Two, yeah. Great start. 1 foot. Maybe a big foot. And for those who don't know what a foot is, ask your friends. Great reply. We're going to get Mighty Joe to jump back in the seat here. Thanks, buddy.
Good afternoon, everybody. Joe Franzi back. Thank you, Lawman. Wonderful insights on the game, as always. Yeah, great effort from Serena there. Vince, Lawman says good day, buddy. Vince is a regular on all the streaming.
I think Vince will go the 32 hours.
Fiona Hall's there as well. G'day, Fiona. Girls are doing well, not far off 6 hours here. Still putting down some great bowls, looking very fresh. Great bowl by Alan Falkner here. Holding 2. Great effort from Serena. Yes. That's a very fortuitous bowl, that one. Neville Wood-Bradley, our marker from Broadbeach. Great to see Nev here. Ellen's just been up to the head to have a look. I think she's holding 2 seconds. With weight. One shot to Serena there. Nice to see some weighted shots. Waking up the volunteers here that are the official observers. Nice start from Serena there. Ellen's reply, she's really dialed in this hand. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We're starting to see the social bowls start to finish up on the other rinks here at Club Tweed, so things will get a bit calmer. Another good line here from Alan Falkner as it comes down. Yeah, good home there. Marker indicates Serena holding one. Serena's bowl is on a great track here. Should finish just past Jack High. Great bowl. Okay, the marker indicating Alan's only one down here. Some controlled weight just to come into Serena's bowl there. Takes it out of the head. That's a great bowl. So one shot there to Alan Falkner. Yeah, great start there by Serena. Yep. Nice reply from Alan Falkner there. Both girls are really playing this hand extremely well now. Of course, I put the commentator's curse on Serena then. Alan with weight, looking for Serena's bowl. Yep, great bowl. Alan's done a great job today with those controlled weighted shots. Hasn't missed too many. Serena up on the draw. Great bowl. Very good bowl. Marker indicates Alan still holds shot with that bowl that's not far off jack high. Coming up with a last, looking for a little touch. Just missing. Great effort. So Wayne Turley just coming up with the bowl scooper device now that the social bowls are finished. Little cameo there from Mr. Wayne Turley. Yeah, great start. First bowl there from Alan Falkner. Really getting into her rhythm now. And it looks like the lawman, who's a man of many skills, has moved from commentary over to taking on the marking role, giving Neville Wood Bradley a break. As you can imagine, folks, it's a long time to be standing out there on your feet. Thank you again to all the volunteers for all their help here at Club Tweed over the next 2 days. Okay, Serena's eyes have lit up with that jack sort of framed with Allen's 2 bowls. Goes after, takes one out of the head, but I think she is still 3 down. Allen's on a good track here. Weight's looking good. Yeah, that's a great bowl. Probably a foot or so just short of the jack and owning the centre line. So great bowl there. Serena's bowled a bomb. Absolute bomb. Great bowl. So good tussle on that end. Both girls putting in some crackers. G'day TJ, how are you, mate? Good to see you on the stream, buddy. Hope you're bowling well. No, TJ. Now Serena's pretty much stuck to a 3/4 type length throughout the day. And that's pretty much just shy of it, actually. Yeah, good starting bowl from Alan Falkner there. Just a couple of foot past the jack. Serena's made a great correction in weight here. That's a great bowl. That'll be the shot. That's probably about a foot short of the jack. Alan's got this Tiger Pro out on a fantastic line. Right, Serena up on her backhand. Looks like it's on a very good track here. And that's a great bowl for a second shot. Alan with a bit of controlled weight again, up through the centre. And takes one out, but takes her own out. So definitely won, but the measure for the second shot is a pretty long one, so the girls have called the umpire. G'day Lucy, thank you for joining the stream. So I've gone to the long tape here. So after the long measure for second shot, looks like 2 shots to Serena there. So we've just gone past 4:15 down here on the Tweed, New South Wales time. It's very quiet now. A little bit of sun did break out outside for about a millisecond, but it's gone back to being overcast. But at least it looks like the rain has stopped for the time being. So folks, don't forget, if you can do, head down to Club Tweed tonight to support the girls in their world breaking effort here. Give them some support. Come down, have a meal, a few drinks. Great facilities here at Club Tweed. And I know the girls would certainly appreciate the support while they undertake this marathon effort. I can see our volunteer observers up there, Alan Muir, Sue Muir, Linda Lynn, Debbie Franzi, they're all waving to me. Great work by the volunteers. Nice bowl put in there by Alan. Yeah, that's a great weighted bowl, that one from Serena. Ellen coming down with those Tiger Pros. She's put it out. Should swing back nicely now as the weight comes off. Yeah, great job. So the girls have called the umpire out again. So they're both fierce competitors. They're not giving up shots easy. The umpires have had a fair bit of work to do all day, which is great. June Solly's on the stream, my skip of the year. Great to see you on the streaming channel there, June. What a fantastic lady June Solly is. Great bowler. Wonderful person to play with. Love your work, Junie. So that's a great end for Serena there. 3 shots. So after 66 ends, the score is now 68 to Serena, 49 to Allen. The lawman doing a wonderful job. 67? 67 ends. Well done.
Change it down there. Let's change it up here, just.
You're on. You played 67. It's 67.
Yeah, great bowl by Alan Falkner there.
Just one.
That was unlucky for Ellen. If she'd have just snuck around that bowl of hers, that bowl was actually on the money. But it's in the count. Serena's still got over a metre to draw in and around those two short bowls of Alan Falkner. Yeah, good effort here, Serena. So she's got in there for the second shot. Ellen will be looking to come up with a bit of weight, punch up through hers. Does that? Yep, gets another one for 2 shots. Great bowl, that one. Bit of weight, punch up through her bowl. So you can see as soon as Alan wins control of the match, he shortens that length up. Great first bowl here. Serena's played a great first bowl here. Beautiful weight. Coming down, just nearly matching that first bowl of Allen's. Great position. I really like how Ellen's got into her work on this particular hand. Great position, great bowl. She's got the Tiger Pros really dialed in. Serena coming down on the backhand. Maybe with just a little bit more weight. Yeah, that's a great effort. So the head's looking very tight at the moment. You could put a mat over those 4 bowls. What did I hear Alan Falkner on commentary the other day? I think she referred to it as a dustbin lid. Just seen our volunteer umpire for the next session arrive, Anthea Hart, another hard worker here at Club Tweed. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen, just look how tight that head is. That is the Alan Falkner dustbin lid. I thought Alan was going for a John Basisto blocker there. So Serena looks like a similar bowl to her last. Just eased off on the weight a fraction. So the umpire's been called again, doing a great job. Remember, very important, chock the bowls before you undertake any measuring. Just ensuring there's no chance that those particular bowls will move or fall over once you commence the measuring process. So great head from both girls there. One shot to Serena. Great job. Lawman doing a great job keeping that scoreboard updated. Yep, Serena sticking to that longish 3/4, just past 3/4 type length.
I'm going over for a couple of hours since they have dinner with the kids and then got back. So I try to get there.
She's back on this favoured ditch side of rink 1. Certainly a hand that she was playing extremely well this morning. Yeah, good starter there by Alan, probably just over a metre short. But a great track on that bowl. Serena's played this extremely well. Great bowl. About a foot. Yeah, good position here from Alan, just getting around behind the jack. There's been a bit of jack movement throughout the day, so always good idea to get a bowl round the back. Another very good bowl there from Alan Falkner. So Serena holding shot up on the backhand. She's put this out in a good area. I think her weight's a bit off. Now Alan coming up to have a look at the head here because I think she's got a couple of seconds. So folks, we've reached 70 ends. That was one shot to Serena. So 70 ends of bowls is a long haul by any measurement, and the girls have still got a fair way to go. I'm just looking over and there's a blow-up bed to my right, and Serena Matthews is looking very cosy. Racked out on this bed, big fluffy cushion under her head. Hey, just waiting for people to come and serve her a couple of meals, maybe some drinks. Looking very cosy.
Get on with it. How's the what? The book. Yeah, it's good. Read 'em?
Oh, yeah. Well, let's see, when you do the slideshow, I'll match the speech over the slideshow. Yeah. Rather than you.
Yeah, great starting bowl here from Serena. Very good reply from Alan.
He does a good one too.
Now folks, Alan pushed that one out a little wider. But you can see the Tiger Pros will just keep coming back. That's a great bowl. Serena trying to get Lawman's attention there. Lawman too busy talking to his fans, forgetting that he's marking. So the head is a long way from where I'm sitting, but I think Alan is holding too. And this bowl's coming in nicely. Ooh, just pulled up quick. Yep, Lawman indicating 2 shots to Alan. So 2 shots to Alan Falkner there. End number 71. Now let's see if Ellen sticks to her game plan, which is to play a much shorter length than Serena. Yep, and she's sticking to that. That's a pretty short length. So good starting bowl from Alan here. Lawman just getting out the chalk, spraying the toucher. Evelyn Newman on the stream there. Hi, Evelyn. Great to have you on board. So Alan's still holding one shot here with that bowl that's just past Jack High. Okay, Serena coming up here. She'll be looking just to sit Alan's bowl, which she's done superbly. Great bowl. Janine Brown, welcome aboard. Great to see you on the stream. Christine White, g'day to you as well. Great to have you watching the effort of these wonderful ladies here. Doing an outstanding job. So we're just coming up to 7 hours now. These girls have been playing for. Greg, great to see you on board from up at Capella Bar. Greg's loving the work of the lawman. I'm not going to tell him, mate, you'll get a big head. Yeah, thank you, Janine. All the volunteers are doing a wonderful job here already throughout the day, but as we head into the night, they're going to be the tough shifts, and then we come back and do it all again tomorrow. So one shot to Serena there. So 72 ends, Serena 71 and Alan 53. Looks like a good starter here from Serena. Get the chalk out, lawman. Great ball. Serena's second ball here on a very good line. Weight's looking excellent. Yep, great job. Very close to being a toucher, but lawman put the chalk away. Alan's got that tee nicely covered. Yeah, the weight was pretty good on that bowl from Alan, just missing the line a little bit. Okay, folks, this looks like the end of my shift, so thank you very much. Thanks for being on board, and I think I'm handing over to Brett or Neville Wood Bradley. So keep supporting the girls, and I'll talk to you all soon. Bye.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's Neville Wood Bradley, and we're commentating on this wonderful game. Absolutely fantastic game of bowls. These girls are playing for an extremely important cause. That is the diversity and inclusivity of sport, in particular lawn bowls. So, for all those who are watching, pass on the message. This is the greatest sport under the sun, and for a major reason that everybody can play it, no matter. It was a great shot by Ellen, killed the end, so they'll have to replay it.
Still fill that end in for the next one.
That's the same. I see we have people from all around Australia and all over the world watching this, and it's fascinating to see. Not sure if it was broadcast before, but Serena's playing with a brand new set of bowls. She's only got them this morning, and she's doing a pretty fair job with them. I think she might like to keep them. Great shot by Ellen. What a lovely weighted shot to kill the previous end in her first bowls within 10 inches. Beautiful. And Serena's response is pretty good. Oh, how good is that? That is just a superb bowl. Absolutely beautiful. Gave it every chance. Reached the head. Nailed the jack. As a matter of interest, these girls don't get to play indoor all that often. They might play synthetic a bit, but not a lot of indoor, and it's a different game, as those who've experienced it will tell you. And I've always found it a little bit strange here at Tweed. When I come to play here, which is not regularly, but every odd time I do, I find I have to sit and just watch for about 20 minutes before I get adjusted to to the lighting, because it's a relatively low ceiling for a synthetic green. It takes a bit of getting used to. Look at this, Ellen's on it again. She's played absolutely beautiful weighted shots through this game. I think I can only recall her missing one. So again, she's turned the head around. Somebody's just commented saying it's good to see the lawman in action. It certainly is. Alan's been a stalwart of the game for many years. Been very well known, not only for his ability as a bowler, but his activities in supporting bowls through all sorts of avenues over the years. And we go back to 1979, I think. Alan came to Melbourne Bowling Club to join the club, and I was a member there with my father at the time, and we became very good friends very, very quickly, and we've remained that way for many, many years. And we like to reminisce a little bit every time we see each other. We had the honour of playing together in the Victorian Under 40 Pairs Championship. The last year we were both qualified to play under 40s, and we never played together before, and we actually won it. So we reminisce with very fond thoughts. Okay, we're just getting the score straighter here. Looks like we're going to measure for shot here between Serena's last bowl and Ellen's bowl in the ditch. Important to point out to those who are not very experienced at bowls that when you're measuring from a bowl to a jack in the ditch, you need to go over the lip of the ditch. But when you're measuring straight from the bowl that's already in the ditch to the jack, of course, it's just a straight measure. So there's just that little bit of extra distance turning over the lip that can make a big difference. And Serena's drawed the shot with her last bowl, which is very disciplined. When you've been holding and the opposition drives it into the ditch, you need to keep your concentration and figure out just how close you have to get. Too many people overplay it and end up in the ditch, or underplay it, being tentative. So you need to make sure you've got a target, the target area, and play to the target area, not to the jack in the ditch. It's a fairly good pace that the girls are setting here. They played 44 ends in the first 4 hours, and they're on track to play 44 ends thereabouts in the second 4 hours. So they're not slackening off. They're keeping at it. So when they set this record, and I'm sure they will, it's going to be an incredible feat, and one that will be remembered for a long time. Interesting to note that the girls have pretty well stuck to the ditch side of the rink. Often on outdoor greens, the ditch side is a little variable. But here they've worked it out between them very early that the ditch side is a little kinder and more predictable. And they've been playing regularly on that side. Jeff Blake's watching from Cornwall over in UK. Nice to see. Somebody from Leppington in Sydney, Vince Calabrese. So nice to see we've got a wide audience. Well, we're now past 7 hours and a bit into this challenge, and the girls are looking very relaxed, I have to say. I mean, 7 hours at playing singles would normally be a daunting task, but these two are just taking it under their wing and are handling it extremely well. Yeah, Serena's played an absolutely beautiful ball. Just going to come up a touch short. Now Serena switching to the backhand here, trying to either draw the shot, sit the shot bowl, or just tickle the jack for 3. And she's not far away either. Played it very, very, very well. Going to get the slide. Tight for shot. What's the lawman have to say? Having a good look at it. And he's got a pretty good eye, the old lawman. He thinks it's pretty close. Now, the question's been asked by Alan that all markers dread. When they ask you for whose shot, and you say it's close, it's a measure, and then they say who do you favour, well, yes, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And Alan's got the shot again. Oh, absolutely superb shot. Her run shots have been immaculate. Absolutely immaculate. And of course, Alan breathes that big sigh of relief that all markers do in that situation. When the head's been disturbed, you don't have to run up to whether you were accurate or not. Somebody's asked, Patricia Leachman has asked, do they have any breaks? Yes, they do. They're entitled to a 5-minute break each hour. However, they can accumulate that 5 minutes. So, for instance, if they play for 3 hours and they haven't taken a break, they're entitled to 15 minutes. So, at this stage, the girls have accumulated for the first 4 hours and had a 10-minute break. So, they've still got breaks in the bank, and it's probably going to become extremely important as this challenge wears on, because if they're still here at 4 o'clock in the morning, as they intend to be, they're going to need some reasonably lengthy breaks. So that's how it works. That's the laws laid down by the Guinness Book of Records. 5 minutes every hour, but you can accumulate. And good morning from Scotland, from Fife. Mary Ingram, nice to have you aboard. I have a very close liaison with Stirling in Scotland. I have basically a daughter who lives in Scotland these days. And Michael Judd says, how high do the scoreboards go up to? Well, we can probably go up to about maybe 300 or 400, I think. So we're going to need all of it. And we might have to start putting chalk numbers on the boards if we have to. And there's a brilliant response from Serena. Just immaculate bowls. And Patricia is watching from Berry in South Australia. Nice wine country over there. And citrus, of course, as well. And Pedros Leon says, is just tuned in, a great event. How long are they playing for? Well, it's a record attempt, so there's no set time, but they have planned for 32 hours. Now, that would mean through till 4 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Summer Time, I apologise, tomorrow. And here comes Ellen with another brilliant run shot. It's been absolutely fabulous, her run shots. And there she is sitting about 7 or 8 inches away from it in the ditch. So I think she will score this end. And all Serena can do is try and draw one close to prevent a multiple going the other way. It's responded very well. Drawn one about 4 foot short of the ditch. Good second shot. Christine White has asked the question, could we use the scoreboard like it's a consistency event and use the bottom 2 as 100 and the 3 as 150 and could be so on? And we may have to resort to that. We'll see how it progresses over the evening and into the morning. I'm sure we'll be able to think on our feet and make adjustments if we have to. But in the meantime, we're being treated to an absolute brilliant display of bowls. Look at that. Serena's drawn one within 15 inches of the lip of the ditch. Beautiful bowls. And they continue to battle it out, the two of them. No quarter asked or given. And whilst they may be good friends and they're participating in this together, I am absolutely certain that it's as competitive as a normal singles game would be. Neither of these girls would like to lower their colours. Takes me back to years and years and years ago when we played with old style bowls on very quick greens, and pennant matches on a Saturday afternoon could take 5.5 to 6 hours to play. And these girls have already passed that. So they're doing a brilliant job. And not only that, they're playing singles, they're not playing fours. So they're playing a lot more bowls in a shorter space of time. Coming back from that situation, having to draw to the ditch and then playing a fairly short end. And takes good touch. Good touch to be able to come back with the right sort of pace. And Ellen's played a cracker. Beautiful shot. Michael Judd says he would have cramped up hours ago. I think I would be with you, mate. I don't think these old legs would be able to take it these days. But we do have a qualified masseur here at Rinkside, so if anybody gets into trouble, we'll be able to handle that as well. Great shot by Alan. Just turned it into one. Serena's awfully close here. Awfully close. It was a good bowl. Just missed out with the distance. Of course, we're making a fair bit of reference to the physical side of this, but just remember the mental side of this would be even more demanding. To be able to keep your concentration and still play high-level bowls for this sort of length of time is extremely debilitating, and that will be the challenge getting on towards the latter part of this challenge. Will be keeping their minds reasonably fresh and being able to concentrate They still play good level bowls. And be interesting to see whether or not Serena's turned that bowl in for shot. Alan doesn't look too concerned, so I think it might be still one shot to Alan. Well,
That was one to Ellen? Camera work. Then you better say that.
You want to explain to them then? Does it
Explain
explain?
that I'm doing the training on the camera work at the moment.
For those who know the great Wayne Turley, who's been an absolute monument to lawn bowls for more years than he cared to admit to, he's on the training platform at the moment. Robbie's trying to teach him how to do camera work, so if there's a little bit of shuffling around, folks, please be forgiving. But if you think Wayne's a little rough on the camera, don't dare challenge him to a game of bowls, because he'll make you pay big time. Yeah, another great bowl by Serena. A bit of wide and heavy here. Just trying to give her bowl a chance to sit or trail the jack. Sit Serena's bowl behind the jack, or trail the jack, chain the jack herself. Yeah, Serena's looking to just sit that bowl behind the jack, and she just missed it. But an excellent bowl. Gave it every chance.
I think you're only one down.
Yeah. The lawman says probably only one down, and he does have a good eye, so you'd tend to trust him. Ellen again playing weight, and she's just a little bit wide. Serena has a wonderful opportunity here to set that bowl of Ellen's behind the jack and turn it back for 3. Or tickle the jack and still make 3. So a good opportunity here to make a number. I don't think she's wide enough here. Just going to drift underneath. We'll see how good the lawman's eye is here. He's called it 1 to Serena. But the umpire might get another job. The one it is.
Ditch ones. Yep.
Jamie Dixon says the lawman's looking pretty fit. Well, he's always looked after himself. Ever since I met him all those years ago, he's always been very keen on fitness, making sure he gives himself every chance by making sure his body's ready to play. And he says 2 sons that can play the game pretty well too, young Ian and Gary, and they have the same ethic where they keep themselves in shape, give themselves every chance to perform well every time they step on the green, and they are very, very, very good players. Interesting to see the different line of the 2 sets of bowls. Serena's Taylor SRs are red line SRs are a flatter trajectory to the jack and the finish, whereas Ellen's Hanselites, Tigers, have quite a deal of movement at the end. It's just a matter of getting used to what you're playing with and knowing how they finish. It can temper how you play, what shot selection you have at various stages. But as long as you know what your bowls do, you can make an informed choice as to what you should or shouldn't play.
Sorry?
Pretty good bowl here from Serena. Oh yes, that's a beautiful shot. However, she's a little bit vulnerable because Ellen's been playing these weighted shots extremely well. And she has 3 seconds, so I am sure she's not going to be short. Yep, and she's online again. She might be unlucky to cut the jack out of bounds, but if not, she's made at least 3. Yeah, jack's in bounds. Another great on shot. Yep, looks like 3. Ellen giving me a little wave. She's pretty happy with that shot and that result. A beautiful weight. Well, Michael has inquired as to who's drawn the short straw for tonight's shift. He says surely not Brian. I'm actually not sure of the roster, but young Mr. Turley is pointing at his chest. He's drawn the short straw. Well, I hope he got plenty of sleep this morning because it's going to be a long night. However, the contest is so enthralling that it'll keep us occupied quite nicely through the evening and the night. It's always good to watch great bowls. I started off watching my dad play at 6 years. I was 6 years of age, and it enthralled me from the day I first saw it. So I suppose now a few years of watching bowls, only about 66 years, and I never get tired of it. It's always absolutely enthralling, the ebb and flow of a game. And it doesn't matter whether it's singles, pairs, triples, fours. Those ebbs and flows are just fascinating. That's brilliant bowls by Ellen. Beautiful shot. This looks a little more promising by Serena. A little more promising. That is a brilliant reply. What a glorious shot. To watch players playing with this touch, it's just a pleasure to see this. A few forceful shots, on shots being played, but gee, there's a lot of delicate shots being played with precision. Steve Jones has just joined us. Afternoon, Scuba. Well, I think that's possibly only the second on shot that I can remember Ellen missing. And she wasn't that far away with it either. And Serena's got a bit of a decision to make here, because she could play a really good shot and give it away. So she might be inclined to put this one in her pocket, I think. Even playing on the forehand with her bowl short of the jack. A roll of her bowl onto the jack could still go rotten. So, yeah. She's going to take one. Very, very smart play. Of course, we would have made that decision, wouldn't we, Wayne? Absolutely, he nods his head. No, nothing to do with us being scaredy cats at all, mate. Just chicken. Oh, Serena's two little girls have just turned up with Dad. And what a cute little pair they are. Absolutely gorgeous. I gotta say, I don't think I've seen two happier little children than these two girls. They are always laughing, always happy. Just a wonderful, wonderful tribute to their parents. Both Tony and Serena are fabulous parents. Yeah, another great opener from Serena. Great shot from Ellen. Not much in the shot there. Not much at all. Helen's just drawn it underneath the shot bowl, and beautiful, beautiful pace. Serena needs a little bit of weight, but I think she's a touch wide. No, she's coming home now. Oh, yep. Turned her own bowl in for a shot. That's a great pill. Well done. Ellen's in there again hunting, but she's just going to fall underneath. Yeah, beautiful weight. Absolutely perfect dead weight. Helen's coming down to have a look at this, whether she could Charlie that bowl of Serena's out across the face of the head, but taking a big chance with only one bowl in the head, so she'll be trying to play with just a little bit of pace and come around the short bowls and nick their jack on the outside edge. Give herself 2, 3. Michael saying he watches Serena train with Brett at the little Mudgera Bar Club a lot, and it shows. And that's definitely a message for everybody. If you don't practice, and if you don't practice the right sort of shots, Alan's going to miss this by a breath. Great try. Yes, if you don't train and train intelligently, then you're never going to realise anywhere near your full potential that it really doesn't matter what you win or what you don't win. What matters is how well you perform in regard to your own ability. Not everybody's blessed, and a lot of players who have to work hard at it. But if you could achieve your best, you can't ask any more of yourself, whether that results in wins or whatever. It's something try to coach people that I get involved with, that it's not about whether you win or lose, it's how you play against your own performance levels. Like all sports, if you want to be the best, you better train hard. Beautiful shot by Ellen. great response from... great response by Serena. Doing Claire. Wayne's wife Claire, a great bowler in her own right. Just wandered past. And here comes Ellen with a great response again. Oh, this is just brilliant bowling. Absolutely sensational bowling. Serena going to get a slide here. Yep, got the slide. Oh my goodness. But just fell out. Yeah, Alan's played an absolute cracker again. Oh, that's beautiful bowling. Absolutely magnificent bowling. Oh, Serena's got to come up with a great bowl here. Turn things around. Playing a little bit of weight. Reaching the head, and she's right on line with this. Oh, what a great shot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, absolutely fantastic bowls. Left a fair bit of room for Ellen to draw the shot, but absolutely brilliant bowling. Well, Ellen has 2 seconds if she wishes to have a fly at the shot bowl and get rid of it. Or she's got probably nearly 5 feet to draw the shot in. So it's a matter of what she elects to play, what she feels confident with. She's drawing the shot. Yes, and has accomplished that little feat. Well done. Yep, good bowls. Not being silly and getting greedy. Just taking the one on offer. After all, we only have about 18 hours to go. Now, Peter Hobday's joined us, very recently crowned Queensland Mixed Pairs champion. Congratulations, Peter. And he's saying hi to Robbie, saying he's still at it, champ. Do an amazing job. As for the marker, well, I don't think the lawman is going to go right through till 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. He might need a rest at some stage or another. But he's doing a good job in the meantime, as you would expect from a man of his experience and talent. Wendy Jamieson says, how are the commentators going after all this time? Well, we're a little bit lucky. We're only getting rostered on for 4-hour shifts at a time, so we're being treated a lot more easily than the players are. But they're holding up remarkably well. They're not showing any signs of fatigue at all at the moment, and they've had very little breaks so far. So it's a tribute to them. Well, Serena needs to pull something out of the bag here. She's 4 down on the head. A very rare loose one for her. Let's see if she can turn things around with this last bowl. It's tracking fairly well. All she's got to do is reach, but I don't think she has. Ooh, that's a bunch, which is very unusual. Yeah, somebody's remarking that it's a great umpire, and I might also point out that the equipment she's using is the most accurate I've ever seen in my 52 years of playing the game. I carry one in my bag that's almost identical to that, and that's the most accurate way. Just terrific. Well, that's 3, and it looks like 4. 4 it is. Well, we've just clicked over 8 hours, folks. So these two are doing a remarkable job. Absolutely outstanding. Playing incredibly good bowls. A little change of shift here. New marker coming in. And the lawman gets to sit down.
Pick up the fight then, no. No, that's way out. That's way out, Lee. Can I have a look at the card, please, for a second?
Bruce Kirk says, "Hi Wendy, how did Kandanga go?" Not sure what competition he's referring to, but I'm sure Wendy knows. Another brilliant first bowl by Alan. As those who are experienced will know, but for the information of those not as experienced in singles, that first bowl is absolutely crucial. If you can get that one close, put the pressure on your opposition, you're a long way towards winning the game. So this head's set up for a Serena on shot. How's it tracking? Just a little bit wide. Yep, just a little bit wide. Alan's played another magnificent bowl. Absolutely magnificent. Serena's basically left with no choice here. She's got to play with weight on the forehand. Looks closer this time. No, going to swing away. For those who have not played on the carpet before, it can be pretty tricky trying to get the exact line with the weight you want to play the shot at. So the overall score is starting to close up a little bit. Yeah, thanks, mate. So Wendy's responded. The men's fours was won by Bolger, Kath, Roger Jury, someone from Enoggera, and the lead from Nanango. So there you go. See you, mate. Somebody says, move the camera, Robbie. There we go. Asking ye shall receive, eh, Robbie? Excuse me. He's a busy man here. He's got about 15 balls in the air at the same time. It's a good start from Serena, just a touch short. A little nudge. Serena was right on line, and so was her first bowl, so she hit it right in the backside and rolled it in for shot. And Helen playing a little bit of weight here to try and sit the bowl or trail the jack. And she's just clipped the jack beautifully. Done well. It was a first-class effort from Serena trying to sneak around the front bowl and draw the shot. At least she has position now, so it's a good bowl. Ellen's played another beautiful bowl. And that will probably leave Serena with no choice but to play weight down here on the forehand, try and pull the jack out from between those two red bowls. And she's played for it. Just not going to quite swing far enough. Nope. Quarter of a bowl wider. No. The score continues to tighten.
Okay, so I'm Brett, I'm back again. Getting close, 75-70. The scores are getting very close. There's a little toucher there from Ellen. We've gone through 2 sessions. We're into our 3rd session. Welcome to all our on-screen viewers. Good reply there. Serena's got the shot. Yes, Neil, just to answer your little advertisement for you've just broke the world record, I hope you did everything right, because one mistake in the live stream, one mistake in the bookwork.
After this end, or are you going to stop right now?
We're having our break right now. So the girls have gone off and having their break. They've played 1 bowl each, and they'll resume the game after a little break.
Okay, so close the stream down. Let people know that will close the stream down, reset up the next stream, and we'll be back online in about 5 to 7 minutes.
Okay. So Robbie's just informed me we're going to close the stream down now. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, 10 minutes or so, with a new stream, and they'll be playing. Okay, so bear with us for 10 and come on back. Thank you very much.